What's up, everybody? Sean Cakelock. Yes, did you enjoy that? That's right. It's my birthday, but I'm the one giving you guys gifts today. Hell yeah. I am glad. I am glad that the Direct didn't have a crap load of games that I wanted to play all of. I am super grateful that, because Super Mario RPG Remake, I want to stream. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, I'm not sure if I want to stream, but I might stream the start of it to like give people a feel for the game, and like maybe when I'm doing like a tournament or something like that. But I think that's like a me game. That is a game that I want to play on my own and experience, because I'm such a big fan of Dragon Quest Monsters, and I'm upset that I didn't get to play Kobe and Terra's Journey. I played the original, but not the sequel, and I feel like I would have really, really, really enjoyed the sequel. And God, do I hope they put it on the eShop someday. The Star Ocean 2 remake reminded me that I have to get back to playing the Star Ocean 1 remake, because I downloaded that. I got Star Ocean R, like last year, but I didn't get around to playing it. So, why do I still have this up? Hold on. Yes, so I am grateful that those were the two games that really stood out to me, where it's like, okay, not every single game on this is something I'm dying to play, so I don't have to worry about missing out on too much. Star Ocean 2 with the graphic enhancement looks really fucking cool. I'm excited for that. Wasn't I in a Star Ocean game recently? Hold on. Yeah, the Divine Force. Was Divine Force any good? Star Ocean Divine Force Metacritic. It's got a 69 Metascore. I'll take that. I don't know how good a 6.5 is on an audience score. I think is a 70. A 70 is still yellow, but I want to see something. Hold on. I want to see if I can find my performance.
How bad? What's wrong? What are you doing? Yeah.
I want to see if I can find a scene with Gaston's performance.
Oh, are you kidding me? Am I going to have to get rid of Letitia now? Oh, no.
It's gonna be hard finding this. That's not good quality either. Gaston's. All right, here we go. Gaston's Last Stand. Please tell me I'm in this. Yeah. All right. Hold on. We can listen to my performance.
That's too bad.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna drag this off. We're gonna bring this up. Window capture. All right. I love how this is how we're starting stream, but you know what? I almost never get to hear my own performances unless people happen to share clips with me online, or I happen to be playing the game that it's in. So I want to listen to my own performance, and I hope this is also the scene where I go crazy, because I am so proud of the scream that I did.
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
By the Emperor's command, I come going to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Trathan grounds not once, but twice now?
Is that Laura Post?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then?
Yes, the hero said.
Oh, that's too bad. But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
He's going crazy.
Yes!
What is happening?
Did he create a mirror on himself?
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready. They want to fight? Well, they've got it.
Alright, let's see what happens after the fight's over.
Because someone who's trusted on their own kindness is never trustworthy.
Oh shit, yes! Oh my god! Mid-battle lines, let's go!
Here! Your father's embrace. Because someone who's trusted on their own kindness is never trustworthy.
He's going crazy.
I know there's gotta be one more. I swear there's one where I go even harder.
He drops Michael.
That's what?
He dropped Michael for.
Here we go. I wish I could hear the voices a little bit better.
He just got a conversation with Theo here.
Oh yeah, let's try this. This is cool. Alright, let's see what happens after they take me out.
I will.
Here we go.
Almost done. I'm sorry, guys.
How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola.
Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston, speak now what is in your heart.
Okay, now the dungeon proper begin.
Yep.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
This was not the one I had to post a sign. That was ReZero.
With the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble. I'll speak to him myself.
He went all Cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldor did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state
Hell yeah.
was likely the culprit.
Anyway,
Whether this
there was part of my performance as Gaston, although it was also a bit of I should say spoilers for what happens to him. But I don't often get to hear my finished performances, so I hope that was fun. Let me send an email back real quick about something important, and then we'll be good to start. Whoop, wrong one. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. I'm sure KG... Oh, that's right. We need to go support KG right now. I'm sure that KG posted on Twitter as soon as that trailer came out, because I definitely heard his voice in that. He retweeted it for sure. Well, he hasn't posted anything officially. He's only retweeted the trailer. But I am confident it's him. Don't take that as proof. And I hope that he is thriving. cool. All right, sorry. I'm in the process of handling negotiations regarding, as you guys know, I'm in the process of trying to get my website, so we're handling negotiations for that, and I have confidence in the people helping me out, but it's just something that's also been on my mind. So, the good news is we took care of all of the, well, at least pretty much all of the mapping that we needed to do yesterday for, let me buy nectars. We took care of basically all the mapping that we needed to do yesterday for Stratum 4 and Stratum 3. So we are pretty much able to just immediately hop into doing this, making more progress in Labyrinth 4. Yes. The one thing I think I'm going to do to start is because we have been operating at a loss for the longest time. Every single time we've gone out, because of how unable our team is to heal itself by its own means, we have been struggling to make back more than we are spending on replenishing these potions. So I'm gonna do what I usually do when I'm running out of money, which is... Can we do fire? I guess we can do fire. Which is doing a quick run through and just killing all of the FOEs that we come across along the way, so that we can try and get some of our money back. But then pretty much the next 4 hours after that are going to be just seeing how far that we can get into the 4th stratum. The other interesting part is... that's what I wanted. Cool. Yes. Nice. So the other part that I wanted to discuss is something that I've been coming to terms with on this game specifically ever since we learned that we are not going to have the same access to skill points that we thought we would, is I am trying to figure out how I'm going to strategize around only having 75 skill points. I'll explain to you in a second. Okay, so normally, for an as an example with something like the Troubadour, I would expect to have about 109, 110 skill points. The 99 from level ups plus the bonus 10 from retiring at level 99 and getting the max bonus. The fact that we stop at 70 and we only get up to 6 more means I am dealing with almost 35 fewer skill points. And that is troublesome because, for example, I know that I kept mentioning that we need to make sure that we level up the skills that give the party, like, elemental resistances, which we have not touched this entire time. And the problem is, we don't even get enough skill points to max out everything here that we want to max out. Obviously, I will get 10 points back when I do Divinity. I don't even think I'll have room for recovery. Because, like, if you look at the level right now, I would get 27 more skill points, which means even right now, I don't even have enough to max out all 3 of the elemental resistance spells. I would need to give up all of Divinity and then use most of my remaining skill points to level those up. So we don't have room for anything in TP up. We don't have room for anything in... We may not even be able to max out Bravery. It may just have to stay at 5 out of 10. So my thought is... It is interesting, whereas normally if I had been leveling up the Troubadour in Untold, I would have enough skill points to max out Bravery, Shelter, Healing. I forgot that we have to put 10 points into Healing. Ifrit, Ymir, Tyrannus. I don't know where I'm gonna make the time for these. Exactly. Like, this is... unprecedentedly difficult. Jesus Christ. Emmy's is a little bit easier because I pretty much... Well, here's the other example. Here's another perfect example. I have built Emmy precisely how I want them so far. I have built Emmy exactly how I want them so far. We put 5 points into Evil Eye, we put 1 point into Paralyze, we maxed out Blinding, we maxed out Sapping and Defense, because these are all good debuffs on the enemy. And even now, we do not have enough skill points to max out all 3 of the bind abilities. Or if we, and especially not, if you remember my original plan was to give max HP to people so that we get more healing from the passive healing skill. Can't do that, because we need full 10 there. So... This is ridiculous. The limitation that it puts you on this is so gnarly. I'm not even gonna... Oh my god. I don't even... This is another perfect example. If we had the 30-35 extra skill points that we would get in Untold, I would be able to max out the AoE spell from the Alchemist and also max out probably the stronger single target spell. But now, if I want to, like, increase their base damage... Oh my god. Well, okay. On the bright side, I know that I'm eventually going to give up Scavenge. When it comes to doing the final fight, I'm going to give up Scavenge, because it's not going to matter at that point. Birthday hydration. Hell yeah. It's just really difficult to figure this out. I appreciate the challenge, and I have to trust that it's balanced around only having 70 skill points, like some said, but I'm not used to this, and it's throwing me for a loop. Oh, you like the stream title? What did I title my stream again? Oh. Okay. But did you guys get the references that I made for both the Ronin and the Hexer streams? Because I'm really proud of what I did. So, Uncle, the main thing that's causing the skill point discrepancy is, so when I started with ETRIAN Odyssey, I started with the, with 4, 5, Nexus, and the Untold games, all of which used the same bonus mechanic, which was, starting at level 30, so a minimum of 6 plus 3, starting at level 30, when you retired a character in the newer games, you got +2 to every stat and +1 extra skill point for every 5 levels at 30 and above that you retired at. So if you retired at the minimum at level 30, you got 30 divided by 5 is plus 6 to every stat point, or plus 6 points in every stat, and you got 3 extra skill points because it was divided by 10. If you retired at level 50, you got 10 to every stat and 5 extra skill points. So, and these don't stack. You got whatever the highest bonus was that was available. So, if you retired at level 99, you got a level 100 retire bonus, which was plus 20 to every stat and 10 extra skill points. What also helped is when you subclassed or got a legendary title, neither of which exist in this game, you also got an extra 3 or 5 skill points, so I'm not even including those. But this is apparently in the original release of the games. The way that it worked was ETRIAN Odyssey 1 doesn't even have a level cap of 99. There's no way to raise it past 70. You just stop at 70. If you retire at level 70 and get the maximum bonus in the original game, the max bonus is plus 3 to a single stat based on the class that retired and 6 extra skill points. So, we are dealing with literally over 30 skill points that I normally am used to allocating. I just don't have accessible to me. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do about that because I've never been in this position before with an ETRIAN game. It's a reference to, not Bewitched. What was that movie with the 3 witches? And the cat named Binks? I know this. Hocus Pocus. It's called Hocus Pocus. I'm gonna wish that we had kept our Landy until everyone was level 70 and then had reset them, because this is gonna be painful to do twice. I don't think I'm gonna have time for it. I was gonna see if I had time during the trips that I'm making to just get everyone to 70, reset them, and bring them back up again. Because now that I know we're not gonna get the max bonus, every point does actually matter. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, or you especially, Vim. Part of why I enjoyed the Evan class so much in MapleStory was, I believe, at the time that it released. Well, I could do it on the plain cape, but that also means either grinding really slowly in areas that I already accessed so I don't spoil anything for stream, or going into areas I haven't gone to yet, which people might not enjoy. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Now we're coming back to earlier entries that are even fewer points to deal with. What was I gonna say? Shit. I gotta think about it for a second. Oh, yes, thank you. Evan Class MapleStory. Part of why I enjoyed the Evan Class and MapleStory so much was because it was, to my knowledge, at the time of its release, the first class that would get to max out every single skill. Because I remember that, like, people, that when you played as a warrior, you had to decide whether you were going to be a polearm user or a spear user because you simply did not have enough points to max out everything. But the Evan class, as long as you found the skill books that increased your max level of your skills, you would have enough to max every skill that the Evan learned. And I was so overjoyed about that. Oh my god. This is awful. I can barely one-turn kill the Scythe user. That was like 620 something damage when he has 600 health, and we easily passed that when we were doing it with our original team. This, I'm hopeful that once it's built, it'll show its true colors, but right now, I am not a fan of this. What up, Booms? What up, waifu? Oh, that's right. I need to make sure I did my dailies in World Flipper as well. Do I not? I don't have any Amrita. Shit. Oh, I remember the owl, yeah. Wait, did I seriously? Oh, I just think I didn't go back. No, what the hell? Hold on, hold on. Please don't tell me that it's all of my dailies I still have to do. Mission. Okay. I did take care of most of them. I just need to make sure that I do, my Abyss runs and also my Ether collection runs. I know, dude. The number of times where I've been like, I think I'm done with the Abyss Beast missions, right? And then I check and it's 4 out of 5. Every fucking time, my dude. Every time. I always manage to stop at 4 out of 5. Also, make sure you're farming Dark Ethers. Because we have the next Haniwa festival coming up, and it's all Dark theme. I'm glad. Go me. Let's see if we can successfully kill a golem. What the hell? We get blindsided no matter what we do. All right, I want to see if that counts as element. So it does not count for the element if I do that. Oh my God. Okay, I did not realize he could boost his attack that much, where he does 1,000 damage with a standard hit. Holy Christ. Oh, that's because it was boosted. It was a boosted hit. This though, this team is actually holding its own against bosses very well. This boss doesn't feel as threatening as I thought it would. Granted, that is also with the fact that I am continuously reducing his damage. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's right. It doesn't give us experience. Oops. That was a waste. That's okay. God. Oh. Why do I not still have fucking A? All right. Well, I am excited for when he's able to max out overhead. I still think it's worth maxing out Mitareba because that way he has access to multiple hits if the enemy is not weak to elements or is resistant to them, but is weaker to physical attacks. That's a good option. I think this works. We're not going to end up giving him the elemental strikes. Instead, we're going to focus on giving him maxed out sight, crit, HP, TP. We are going to give him access to the... we're not going to max this out, but this will be like the last thing that we level up so that we can get the conditional drop from anything that needs to be instantly killed. So let's see. Assuming we have 75, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 71. We basically, at most, I would want to be able to put like 5 points into HP up. Just so that he has more HP. Unfortunately, it is a case where to truly, truly maximize on this, we will need to reset them again at 70 just to get those extra, what was it, 2 skill points? If this were a case about like resetting at 99, maybe I would consider it, but... I'm also obviously hoping that as we get more powerful weapons towards the end, that we won't need to spend as long to kill enemies anyway. But this is a new experience, genuinely. I am not used to having to deal with this few skill points. What I wonder now is... can I get a show of hands from people in chat? Is there anyone here that's, like, intimately familiar with the original ETRIAN Odyssey 2? Not the remake, but the original. Also, I'm gonna check my stream manager. Is there no one in here who's familiar with ETRIAN 2? It's okay. Good. Well, then you guys can enjoy what is one of my favorite games of all time. And then when I'm done killing FOEs, so I'm not broke-ass poor... I will say I am curious, that is the word, if this team is capable of killing the Wyvern in 3 turns when it needs an entire turn just for setup. That is what concerns me. I think that means the elephants are not alive again either. They may come back at midnight. It's worth finding out. Thank you, Moral. We do have a new PartyCon culinary. We switched over a bit early, and we are testing out the Ronin and the Hexer. The Hexer I'm very happy with. The Ronin, I probably would not use a Ronin on my normal playthrough. I feel like the utility that is given up from switching over from a Landy in order to get better overall DPS against single targets really frustrates me. Because most of the game, the large majority of the game, is spent exploring and doing random battles. So having my ability to mass AoE significantly reduced, especially when all of the side effects like binds don't seem to apply nearly as easily as I hope they would, makes it very difficult. See, I don't like raw damage, sure, but I don't like going for raw damage. I love team synergy. So having them not really interact well with the rest of the party, especially with how low their HP is for being a frontline member. Again, Dark Hunter is okay. They do decent damage, but even maxing out the base per chance for their binds to land, the amount of times that Hexer's ailments don't actually land, even though I've got 20 skill points and increasing their rate, is kind of frustrating. And I get it. It's supposed to matter when they land. I understand. If they landed super easily, you wouldn't feel as much excitement or satisfaction when it actually does. So, like, I get it. I'm just focusing on healing for the Troubadour. Damn it, I don't think I'm gonna get my bonus for the day. It's gonna time out before I get a chance. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering my dailies. That's what I agree. Culinary, I wish there was like a passive that gave him a chance of randomly activating one of the stances that he has at the start of the fight. Like, you could balance it by making it random. Like, oh, maybe I wanted overhead, but he did EI stance instead. The same way that, what, didn't Nightseeker had the random chance to, like, come into battle, like, already shadow cloaked or whatever it was? Alright, I want all of the drops from these skulls. let's fight some wolves. So close. Okay. God, I don't even know what to level up. Because all we're really helping is his raw starting damage. I guess we'll do overhead and Mitareba. Because we know we're going to be maxing that out anyway. Although I do have to get 1 point in the instant katana skill kill, so I can try that. Yeah, we gotta work towards that. What about this guy? At least Ren will get to max out everything that I want them to have maxed out, you know? I don't think I'm ever gonna get a chance to do ecstasy. It'd be fun, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I probably won't do damage dealt when HP is low. I'm not even gonna take that risk. Yeah, what I'll probably end up doing is attack up, HP up, and ecstasy. Maybe Anaconda, we'll see. I might as well. Damn, we can't even max out fucking TP regen on a character like this. Son of a gun. Alright, well, let me think about this. We're at 44. We're at 44, and we get rid of Scavenge. That is 26 plus 10 is 36. 31, 27. And we would have exactly enough to max out the AoE skill. Exactly enough for each one of these. Okay. Which we pretty much have to, because they're our only source of AoE. Okay. How am I doing? Trying to rush through hunting these FOEs because I know that you guys have watched me do this way too many times already, and I want us to be able to experience Stratum 4 before my workshop tonight. And because it's the last thing, or the last time we'll get to experience it before I go on vacation basically for 2 weeks. Other than that, I don't know. Kind of middle ground. I don't feel as awful as I did yesterday, but I'm also stressed out because now we're dealing with trying to get the website. I'm hopeful because I like the auditions that I did recently, but we all know how that turned out over the course of the month. Here's the worst part. We are not going to be able to kill this guy in one turn. It's just not going to happen. Not at 1200. boosted attacks, then yes. Oh my god, we were so close. I will say this, improved Link is good. It is good. I know that it sucks to set it up for turn. The main thing you need to think about, Vim, is will using improved Link make it more difficult for you to set up buffs on everybody? For example, if you use improved Link on the Landy, is it going to interfere with buffs that you would be setting from a different class? If you can set improved Link and not replace an important buff, like a defense buff or something else, go for it. That is why sometimes you'll see me checking the status screen when I'm setting up buffs on my party, because I'm like, oh, is that going to get rid of his overhead stance? Is that going to replace his passive regenerative healing that he's doing? Those are things that I'm keeping in mind. Okay. Yeah, if you can consistently throw that buff up, then go for it. I know it seems a lot using up one turn in order to have, what is it, 3-4 turns of bonus links, but I have found that the increase in damage and the increase in follow-ups absolutely makes it worth it for what it's worth. Is it, wait, is it 3 turns minus 1 because it also counts the turn that you apply the buff? Or is it 3 turns after you apply the buff? Yeah, that's why I know this team comp will be good against bosses, because, I know this team comp will be good against bosses because I can bring, for example, an elemental oil with me and use, for example, on the first turn, I can buff up with the Ronin, have the alchemist use an oil on him in order to change his elemental affinity, have the Hexer set up attack decrease, have the Troubadour set up defenses, and then starting on turn 2, I can start unleashing with whatever weakness the enemy has, using the Ronin specifically, while letting the Hexer and the Dark Hunter try to bind them. In fact, that is most likely how we're going to manage to beat the Wyvern in 3 turns, is we need to bring an elemental oil with us into the fight. So that we can set up the elemental weakness on the Ronin on turn 1. What does Quick Step do again? Remind me. Oh, okay. I mean, you could. Oh, good. The elephants respawned. That is good. I like how relatively easy the elephants can be for how valuable their drop is and how often it drops. One. Three. And I think we can get an easy 2-turn on this. There we go. Which maze are you in now? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. Oh wait, I can just go and get my thing from right there. Nice. Oh, yes. Those great tusks. I feel like the elephants were meant to be, like, the money builders of the mid-game. Like, if you need more money, you just wait until the elephants respawn and then you go kill them. Because I still don't think there's anything I can fight as easily and get as much as I do on that. No, you shush. That's not what I meant. You heard nothing. It's kind of nice though. It means we'll be doing the 4th stratum with our levels only like 5 lower than they were previously. Excuse me. Well, I hope that whatever the ultimate weapon ends up being for the Ronin, that it's appreciably powerful to make up for the limitations we've put on ourselves. Because I gotta be honest, I think the chasers from Landy are more powerful overall. I do. I think being able to do a hit on an entire group of enemies is really cool. And if the true final boss happens to have multiple body parts, I'm screwed. I will say this. If there are unlockable classes in 2 and 3, and I don't feel like they can do a better job than one of the other party members I already have, I'm not going to add them. I am going to stick with whatever synergy is working well for me. I gotta remember to do his overhead stance at the start. why the direct made you laugh more than once. Can you give me some details on that? I'm just curious about the wording. Oh, shoot. Okay. What was the most outlandish prediction that you made that turned out to be correct? A correct prediction, though. That wasn't really a correct prediction. That was thinking that there was going to be a re-release of a re-release of a re-release, and this seems like an entirely new game. I guess. Ren's putting in some work now. I like what Ren's doing. He has bound their head on the first turn on like every fight we've done so far. Excuse me. Well, wait a minute. Wait. I didn't know that you could put bingo spaces that are nothing about blank. Like, that feels easy, because then I could just fill my bingo card with, like, nothing about Star Fox or nothing about whatever else and, like, have an easy bingo, because the chances of me being wrong are so low. Right? Easy win. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I do hate that the farming sims seem to be like a common thing now. That did strike me as a little weird. I'll be real with you, I had totally forgotten about the Pokemon DLC. Oh, we only need Okay, maybe we will get to put more points. If we just focus entirely on overhead to self-buff, maybe Koteuchi? Maybe Koteuchi. We'll see. Something about Persona Tactics. How many more times can we re-experience Persona 5 is what I want to know. How many more times can they successfully sell it to us? There's gotta be a limit somewhere. Point is, there is a limit, but they're not gonna stop until they find it. And they're gonna keep going anyway, just in case. Maybe we were mistaken. Maybe we thought we were tired of it, and it turns out we're not. We want it more than ever. Mario Kart 8 will never die until it has a Persona DLC collab. As soon as Mario Kart 8 gets characters from Persona, the scene is going to die out immediately. Alright, let's go hunt some gators. If we can manage to do this without perishing, we'll be in a good position. Alright, weak to frost. Okay, overhead. Hope we can bind his head. Okay. That's right. I don't think I'm gonna end up giving, I think at the end of the day, I'm not gonna end up learning bravery. It's just not possible with the buffs that we're giving Lux. Damn, I was hoping for more of the gator skin drops, but whatever. When are we gonna get Tail Concerto on the eShop? That's the true victory we all should strive for. Amazing that they can hold on to the rights like that after all this time, though. It's just one of those things that makes you think. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to be binding this mofo's head. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Oh, that's right. That fucking crab's gonna join us now. Son of a bitch. Oh, the crab isn't there. Okay. I'll take that. Woo! Whoa, Lux, you came awful close to death there, buddy. I did. I fully beat Live Alive. What are you talking about? Give me that over 1,000 damage. Oh, so close. There we go. Mayutsumi, thank you so much. I didn't realize that there were like 2 different colleagues that I share birthdays with. Oh shit. Maya, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift subs. And welcome, Arcturia Mordio, Cruelty 3, Strike Pedanias, Dead Cold Summer, Diesel VT, Jay Plays All the Things, That Dude 616, Little Paster, Geraldman 31, and Pseudo Goose. For, congratulations on rejoining the Lion Pride. Man, that boss has not respawned since we first fought it. Good news, though! We have finally gone through both of the strata, or all of the stratums, done our quick run to collect more money. What is our new weapon? What new weapon do we have? We already have that. Was it the Pain Aspis? Okay, so we know that there's another turtle somewhere. Oh, the Royal Ring. Oh, shit. Who do we want to put Bind Resist on? I will buy one when we need one. But I think I will definitely want to put ailment rings on some people and bind rings on another. I want to say we want to put the bind ring on... God, I don't know. I love how the 2 characters with the... with all of the debilitating abilities between binds and ailments are the 2 classes with what appears to be the lowest luck in the game. I thought you said since we last pooped. Yes, the party has changed. We are using what presumably is going to be our end game party. My only concern being this party is not very good at random battles. As evidenced by the fact that pretty much after every fight, we end up having to use a healing item of some sort. What does it mean I reached my limit? That's so cool. My hope is that as we get further down and we increase in levels and we unlock better armors, we will start taking less and less and less damage, and I won't need to heal as often while also hitting for harder. But it's just difficult, is all. wish our mage was faster. That's all. I wish our mage was able to get off their AoE spell before the enemies all had a chance to attack, because it's them not being able to kill the enemies through the AoEs that is making us have to go back so often. I'm telling you right now, we are spending more on these medicas than we are making back in enemy drops. That is not what I meant to do. Oh well. I need to basically hope that there is... I don't know. I need to hope that there is a wellspring somewhere in this area. Just because a single FOE fight taking us out like that and forcing us to go back and heal... I don't like having to go back that frequently. At least we're gonna level up a lot faster now, I can tell. As you walk through man-made hollows in the tree before you, waiting to receive something. You suspect the stone tablet you fetched from Rada Hall might fit here. As soon as you insert the stone tablet into the tree, a dazzling light engulfs you. When you regain your vision, you see that a new path is open to you now. Oh, hello. Oh my god, this map is so big. As you pad through the withered grass, a girl appears before you. With a stern glare, she speaks to you in harsh tones.
Thou who overcame Korra Triangle, I concede thy strength, but for what purpose art thou here? Has man forgotten the terms of the Pact of the Forest Folk, which forbid entry here?
Despite the girl's civil words, her expression is one of pure contempt. You ponder several methods of response to her question.
Is the ancient pact forgotten?
The girl sighs crossly, disdain for you evident in her gaze.
Mayhap thou want reminding. I shall tell thee if thou agree to quit this place afterward.
She continues in this manner, strange, harsh speech counter to her innocent appearance.
In ancient times, the forest was born from the world tree, and we folk were born with it. Mankind, living outside the sacred grounds, was entranced by its beauty and entered here. In the ensuing holy war against man, we lost many. Thus our people formed a pact. Man would stay in the sealed land, and we would withdraw forever to our sacred ground. Never would our two races again meet, for fair or foul. That is the pact of which I speak, that thou violate with thy presence here.
The girl points at you accusingly.
Thou will plead ignorance no longer. Proceed further into the forest at thine own peril.
With this, the girl flees into the forest so quickly that she appears to vanish instantly. You have no way of knowing if the girl spoke truly, but because you are an American, your investigation must continue. Oh, that was a one-way. Should have checked that. Go me. Okay. That is a one-way that leads into a one-way. What up, KK? I think starting on these level ups, I need to just focus on maxing out the fucking Volt ability and just spamming that unless the enemy is totally resistant to it, because taking this much damage on every other fight is not fun. I miss the fuck out of the landy. I'm sorry, I do. This sucks. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Good dodge. I don't know, unless these drops are giving us like 100 each, I don't think we're gonna outpace the healing that we've needed to do. At least we are managing to chart maps. It does feel like we are making steady... Oh, didn't mean to push that. God damn it. That was a misprint or a mispush right there. All right. That's a regular drop. Okay. I'm gonna guess that we want to use fire. Sunken Shell, Confused Biscuit 5s, Sulaberta, Pseudoendo, Captain Carton 43, That Unknown Skull, Valorial Talonheart, Jazzy M, and Mad Hatter's Twin. Thank you guys so much for the kind generosity. And thank you for supporting my mods as well. As you know, half of what I make from Twitch every single month goes straight to my mods, no questions asked, because they are a major part of the reason why my community is able to be the way that it is. So when you get a chance, please give a shout out to our mods for doing what they do best. Give a shit, please. Please give a shit. Please give a shit about our mods, because I sure don't. Man, that's weird. I'm sorry. That's weird. Knowing that, like, I'm like 30-something years old and color may say, wow, Lux. That, like, someone knows me as a goddamn online username. That's so weird. You know, I may... Because we don't need to terrify an enemy, because I don't know. I think it's worth having it just in case. There we go. Ah, that's an FOE. I think that's a tree. Pretty sure that's a tree. That is indeed a tree. Oh, good. Full miss. Let's go. Just gotta end the fight. Yes. Okay. No poison damage. Yeah, I think we are quickly approaching the point where we might die, or someone might die, or our experience level will become desynced. So it's a flamingo. Yup. We're fine. That might be painful, though. We should head out after this. Damn, no drops from the hex roots though. Yes, I did watch the Nintendo Direct. I think I'm gonna just go back. I'm gonna just go back and sell my stuff. Oh, we should see what quests there are. That's right, there's finally new quests.
You know Jackson Restaurant, right? You've already done a couple requests for them. They've got a difficult customer and want to make a dish that'll satisfy even him. With this list of ingredients he requested, I don't have a clue what he's planning. Anyway, that list is 1 swordfish fin, 1 dry peach, and 1 red beak. I'm guessing those are all in this area. Mr. Jackson, the owner of Etria's finest restaurant. You might remember him from his earlier request. This time he wants 2 musks from you. I hear you can get musks from the gold deer that lives around the 16th floor. Best of luck, kiddos. Welcome back. Goodness, you've become a strong Ronin. Well, let's go see the boy. Huh, the kid seemed happy jumping up and down like that. He seemed almost too happy, you know? You've done 3 things for him because he's weak, but he doesn't seem so weak to me. Is that kid sick at all? It's not a very funny joke. Oh, so you think he got better because we met all his requests? Aw, that's a sweet thing to think. We'll just go with that theory then. Is it any good though? No. Damn. Ours is just straight up better. Okay. Okay. We need 5 Medica 3s, 5 Nectars, or 4 Nectars. Oh my god. It's not as expensive as I thought, but we definitely need to not spend as much. Welcome back. How goes your investigation of the 4th stratum? What? You met a girl of the forest folk. A pact between the humans and the forest folk. An ancient promise. I feel that in the labyrinth's depths lies something that has been lost to antiquity. With your help, I hope to find out what that may be. The chieftain, though. Honestly, I haven't any notion of what he is thinking. He has been calling in his 2 pet adventurers more frequently of late. Perhaps we should speak to him about this together.
I've read your report. It seems your investigation is going smoothly. It says here you've met the forest folk, and they assert that the forest is theirs. By dint of an ancient pact, there seems to be no mistaking their claim. Regardless, if we accede to this, Etria will have no source of livelihood. The labyrinth and the explorers it attracts, they are the backbone of this town. We cannot lose that because of a long-forgotten promise to these forest creatures. Adventurers, the terms of the mission stand. Exterminate the forest folk at all costs, for Etria's sake. Their very existence. It is a threat and must be removed.
Have you finished discussing things with the chieftain? He seems quite insistent on the matter. He won't brook any discussion on what to do. Thank you, Pinky. They may look human, but you will have to remember in battle that they are not. I understand your reluctance, but you are the only ones we can rely on. It will be a hard-fought battle. I wish you luck. But I wonder, why won't the chieftain send his 2 favorites to do the job?
So, They've reached the forest folks' home. No adventurer has yet entered there. The Elrican Guild. Something must be done about them. If the forest folk destroy them, all to the good. But if the ancient ones fall, we may require specialists. Even then, Elrican's curiosity may overcome even those warriors. In which case, they would learn the secrets of the labyrinth. What foolishness. Even if the mystery is solved, nothing will change. None will profit from such a thing.
Mysterious. Excuse me. Okay, so we do need a swordfish fin. I'm trying to figure out where we can get a dry peach from. I'm not seeing it here. Oh, here we go. You've made a significant number of contributions to our records, haven't you? Little by little, we begin to understand more about the labyrinth. Our ultimate goal is to find every last scrap of material in the forest. And for that to happen, we'll need your cooperation. I hope you'll continue your hard work. What I'm trying to remember is, where do we acquire the town or the dry peach from? I don't think it was in the Sandy Barrens. Yeah, I don't see a gather spot here that we could use. So the question is, which map did we go to get the dry peach? I may look up maps real quick. Or no, I think... Was it from the trees? I think it might have been from the trees. Anyway, we need to get the deer musk anyway. I'm sure we can get everything from this area. This seems relevant to this dungeon specifically. So it would be nice if we could manage to get the deer musk somehow. Hello? What?
There's supposed to be a shit out for the mods?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Yes, please give a shit about the mods.
Dude, damn, I just woke up. What are you telling me? What? You know I wake up early.
Wait a minute, I thought I was supposed to get the conditional drop if I defeated the enemy in the first turn. What the hell? The weak to bolt. How you doing, Color?
I woke up and I heard someone talking shit. No, but yeah. I'm doing good. Literally just woke up.
Aw, yeah, you tired yourself out staring at my glorious cake that you drew for me?
Okay, so I'll be real. I was like, shoot, all I got was a thing. I needed to get a better reaction and fudge!
What? No! Well, I was also, what time did I see that this morning, or was that?
Yeah, you saw it like first thing in the morning, I'm sure.
Okay.
It was
yeah,
right after
I got up super early for that direct. I only got like 5 hours of sleep, so.
Why?
Because I'm stupid, Color.
Okay, we all are a little stupid. No, I gave. See, I told you, I got you cake for your birthday.
These deer are not dropping. I need these deer to drop musk, Color.
I mean, he's a single billionaire dude that needs to, like, you know.
I literally imagine putting my finger and be like, drop the musk, deer! And the deer's like, because that's the noise deer make. If you ever hit a deer with your car, that's the last sound they make is He's like, no, I asked them to drag me to the nearest emerald mine. You're so funny.
I try really hard, man. I'm surrounded by witty people like you, KK, and Steel, and I have to keep up? What? Why is everyone talking about cake? Look, wait. Is it safe? I guess it's technically Twitch safe.
Man, do I hope these drops are keeping pace, because with how often, since we gave up our protector, we don't have access to any out-of-battle healing anymore outside of the Troubadour's ability, which is, not ready yet.
Oh.
It's not maxed out, so we are like, every battle we are taking enough damage that we need to use a potion, and we are constantly finding that we are not earning enough to replace it.
Oh no. So they're poor. No!
Well, we're not poor right now, but at our current rate, we will be poor before we get the chance to, yeah. Anyway. Like right now, they're all about to take 100 damage. We would have been done with this fight on the first turn if we still had our Landy. But because of this, everyone's gonna take 100 damage. Please give me a dry peach drop. Nice. And that's fine as long as we kill them on this turn, it won't matter. There we go. Okay. I don't think we got the dry peach drop from that either. No, we did. Or no, we didn't. God damn it. Oh.
You just need to be like Bowser and start talking about peaches more often.
For real? Oh, maybe if I spend the turn buffing them instead, they'll actually do enough damage to take out the enemies? Even with scavenge up, we should be getting these drops more often. More often, and it's just not happening. Maybe the secret is I need to be on the offensive more often and try and take them out before they get the chance to attack instead of playing defensively and then taking damage for it. Well, there's so many only so many FOE trees in this area, so we'll get to it eventually. Much better when we find the shortcut as well. Nope, that's not it. There we go. How's your, you said you just woke up, Color?
Yeah.
How's your evening been?
My evening last night?
Yeah.
It was fun. Aside from, me. I experienced seeing friends stream the direct for the first time, and I was just like enjoying all of us reacting together. Normally I just like, normally I react in the VC, but I know everyone's like either really early or whatnot.
Right.
And so I was like, okay, let's see what a stream does, and it was really cute to see like the chat just scroll up.
Aww. Are they a popular streamer or?
They relatively are, yeah. I mean, 93 people in a stream is popular, right?
I
I'm so used to
don't
yours.
know. I think like the average is like less than 10 or 15 or something like that.
Yeah, so I'm so used to your streams though, so yeah. You're so popular!
Oh, what happened to your knee?
Oh, so I have a recurring old injury from like a decade and a half ago. My cartilage in my knee is torn, and so every couple of years it would slip underneath the joints. And so I'd have to basically wait a couple of days until it slips out again.
So what do you mean wait until it slips out? How can you trust it's just gonna do it on its own?
It's done it every other time for the last decade and a half.
Oh my god, how did you get an injury like that?
Would you want to know the story of how it started?
Sure, I'll see how much I can manage.
Okay, so essentially, This is why I'm so big on warm-ups and stretches and making sure your body is limber, because it was during a time I was in high school and we're supposed to be playing like soccer or whatever, right? Well, the teacher just wanted to get it done and over with, so we didn't really warm up. And so I was going really hard because, you know, you want to do well, and my right leg was planted down, like, really hard, and I was trying to kick it across the field, so I kicked it with all of my might, but my right leg stayed in place completely, as I twisted my body 180, and so at that point, I just fell. I couldn't feel my leg at that point. I'm like, oh! Huh, that's new. And then when I got it checked out, the doc was like, luckily, nothing's broken. Unluckily, your cartilage is torn.
I would almost prefer the break to like, yeah, nothing's broken, but also that thing that just happened, yeah, that's changed for the rest of your life now.
Exactly. there's no like actual fix for that, right?
Oh my god.
And it gets better. Like I still
better.
move around.
Okay.
Yeah. Like it pops back into place and it's just like a normal functioning knee. I've done everything anyone else could do. It's just that during the time when it was healing, so to speak, it took a while. But now it's just like, oh, it comes up every 1 or 2 years that, oh, I got an injury. Okay, need a rest. Need to stop taking it so hard, and then just like give it a little acupressure. And you're good. So this is just the, oh, I went a little too hard again. So do some acupressure and just go.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I just thought this was normal. Like, people just have things they gotta deal with, so this is just my thing I gotta deal with.
I mean, I guess.
This happened because God knew you were too powerful.
They're not
They
wrong.
had to nerf me.
They're not wrong. Oh, I miss the days of free and easy heals.
Those were the days.
That can't be right. There has to be a dead end here somewhere.
Excited about. Oh, actually, we're okay to say on screen, right?
Yeah.
It was
public.
It was public. Okay, cool. So, I actually am quite excited for the Sonic co-op game with Superstars. Yeah. When that first came out, I was just like, oh, that's really cute. And I'm not a mega Sonic fan, so to speak. It's literally my very first game I ever played of Sonic was the murder mystery game that just came out in April Fool's.
Really?
Yeah, I've never played a Sonic game before then. To my credit though, apparently they had little things like little Easter egg mini game portions that were dedicated to like old Sonic fans. And AK was sitting there being like, okay, I know this is your first game, but why are you so good at this? So now I'm kind of like more excited to play more Sonic games. And then hearing it's co-op, I'm a big co-op person, so I'm like, oh yay, co-op, yay!
I was immediately thinking you should play that Vampire Hunter game.
The Vampire Hunter's so fucking funny. I'm just like, okay, this put a lot of development to it. I don't know how much I could play it though, because first-person games tend to cause motion sickness in me. So we'll see. It does seem interesting though. And that silent, like, of course, everyone's screaming about Gino. We all know and love that Gino's coming back. But also, I'm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh? Go on.
Go ahead.
Oh. But there is also like that part of me is going like, okay, that's the major thing. We're all gonna be excited about it. But what's like the little gems I'm like minor hyper excited about. Yeah. And so that was it. Silent Hope one was really cute because it was like that. Almost Octopath meets Dragalia style kind of looking game. And I'm interested.
Yes. I want to play that one as well.
Yeah, so I was just like, okay, I've never heard of you. I don't know who you are, but now I'm like interested.
That one I definitely want to play on my own.
KK comes in, hears the word Gino, just summoned. Mario Wonder was actually surprising. Like, it was instantaneous at the end for me, where I was just like, oh, okay, so we're finishing this with Mario game, another side-scrolling Mario game. All right, fine. Oh, wait, no, this slaps. Wait, hold on. Daisy? Daisy?
Daisy?
Daisy?
Daisy!
Wait. I went all the way. Did I go all the way over there?
Hello?
Hold on.
Are these all one-ways?
Okay. That is how we get the silver eye. Does that just push me all the way over there? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, these things want me dead. Still no musk from the goddamn deer. We are gonna end up farming the musk from those deer before we can continue. Because between that and the trees not giving us the item that we need. I don't think you need to inflict anything. I think it's just a rare drop. I'll check. Yeah, there's no special drop for them. So close. Again. says kill the monster in 1 turn in order to get that drop. I am not in a position. Nope, I do not have the stuff for that. Okay, okay. Yep, I will take that. Heaven bow, okay. Not quite a big enough difference yet. I will take that. Sure. Armor, tiger hand, nope, not important. Accessories, nope, not important. Items, sure. Okay. Take care, Hee-chan. Thank you very much for coming by. It's just, it's less expensive for us to just bring a shitload of Medica 2s because we save like 200 on each one. All right. Yup. Yup. Is expensive as hell. Let's see. Let's see if I can at least get the dry peach drop. Basically, once I get one of the drops that I need for this damn quest, I will go and get my other drink. Cool. I love taking damage right at the start like that. You know what's ironic? The dry peach is supposed to be the common drop. We've been getting the uncommon / rare drop more often. That is the uncommon drop. The dry peach is the first one. And I'm hoping we get the musk from the deer at some point. I have level 10 scavenge. But I think it should be possible for you to get both drops in a single fight. Meanwhile, that is the common drop from the deer, and the uncommon that we want is the musk. And it's not happening. Thank you, KK. You're truly the people's champ. That went the wrong way. Shit. Anytime we want to restock on cash, I don't understand why it's giving me the broken eye. It says to get the conditional drop, you have to kill the monster in 1 turn. It must be something about, like, don't use a certain type of attack or whatever. I think the way to go is going to be just buying a shitload of Medica 2s. Because every time we buy 2, we heal the same amount, but for less. And I just think it's going to be smarter overall. A single Medica 3 is 500, 2 Medica 2s is 300. So I guess it's buy 2, get 1 free, basically. Please. Fuck. Whatsoever. I cannot believe that the drop rate on them is so low right now, though. You would think the fact that we're fighting 2 of them and have max level scavenge that we would have at least some luck in getting more of them to show up. single goddamn drop from them. Unbelievable. We can get one from this if we get the dry peach. Fucking A! I guess I can make use of Spaf's healing if I have to. Like, just hold out on a fight, and that did nothing. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. Wonderful. Glorious. Flawless execution. Literally, the execution of my character by that rat was flawless. Okay. Gonna be a lot of stalling for time during random fights, basically. We're getting drops from the tigers, but not from the deer. Okay. Please do not target Lux. Please. Okay. Take that. Slow and steady progress. So many fucking enemies that want me dead. Those drops at least. Hold on, let me see what this email is that I got real quick. Those are both spam. Let's do tomorrow. Quick. Should I say I'm available on the 13th? Yeah, I can do that. Scheduling is fun. I think, is that a 4-hour? Okay, I'll probably do... Cool. Anyone here got any interesting plans for, Oh, is that that's a two-way? Okay. Does anyone here have some interesting plans for, Independence Day? Other than EO. I mean, that's not a bad time. It's not a bad spending of your time, so. I would be doing the same. Well, on the bright side, we're not spending too much money on Ritas because we're not surviving long enough for it to matter.
I am back.
Hello.
Heyo.
We are suffering.
Hell? Money? Enemies? Drops?
Yes, all of those. We're spending money on... We're spending a lot of money on potions. The enemy drops are not happening, especially the ones we need for the quest. One of the drops we need for quest is the common drop from an FOE, and every single time we have fought it, it has done the uncommon drop instead.
Suffering from success.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a spring. There's a wellspring there. Oh my god, I'm not in the health to find it right now. I want to look for it, but I don't trust myself. A vast area opens before you as you climb down the steep slope. While you marvel at how the labyrinth could be so spacious, figures appear before you.
It's been some time, explorers.
Oh, do you want to voice these two?
Yeah.
I don't think Ren is the one that's talking most of the time. She's the stern-looking Ronin in front. Tlatka is the Hexer in the back. She's only spoken to us once, and that was to give us the Hexer bell. But she's the more, like, timid and, like, strategic, so...
It's been some time, explorers. How far?
The warrior woman Ren speaks to you abruptly. Beside her is her constant companion, the flame-haired Tlatka. It seems the pair has been waiting for you here. Ren takes a slow look around the vast forest behind her before speaking. Yeah, I'm gonna turn color up in a second. It seems like every time she joins, I have to adjust something.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I could just raise my... Here you go.
Okay. All right, cool.
We heard the Radhuff that you've come to deal with the forest folk. Is this true?
The question has a doubtful undercurrent, as if the Ronin is unsure of your skill.
The forest folk are guarded by many powerful monsters that dwell on this floor. Furthermore, it is too easy to lose your bearings if you walk about aimlessly.
I like your voice for her way more than my own.
Somewhere along the walls, though, is a secret passage. If you find it, it will lead you to stairs that take you below. The forest monsters would do their utmost to prevent that. Proceed with caution.
Ren sighs, as one would when completing an odious task.
That is all. We will leave the rest to your skills.
The two of them stand aside, allowing you to pass. If you are prepared, continue forth. As you continue onward, a pair of adventurers gazes at your party from afar.
Forest folk and the horde of monsters, if they make it through them to the depths.
Ren gives a sidelong glance to the girl beside her, who nods and speaks quietly.
That is why we're here, isn't it? For the sake of both the labyrinth and the town.
The two of them fall silent and disappear into the forest. I don't think they like me very much. Okay, but...
What?
It wasn't a lie! Oh my god. Yes, free healing. I am rejuvenated. No, this is where I'm gonna gain levels. If they come at me two at a time, I will annihilate them.
Oh, and the water is like constant healing?
Yes, it is full heal on the party. It won't revive dead units, but it will restore all HP and TP.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, hi 78 dude.
Oh no, we have to slaughter Mystic.
No!
I'm so sorry, Mystic. Oh wait, am I allowed to leave? Okay. I was like, does it force me to go to the floor below once I go to this stair? And no, I can just do this. I think this is as good a time as any to go back.
Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay. You know the Carpenters Guild that puts up all those new buildings in town? They need you to mine some materials for decoration in one of their projects. They need 3 hard shards and 5 steel chips. Good luck on mining that stuff. So it turns out, the deeper you go into the forest, the higher the quality of the lumber. That's why the artisans of the Carpenters Guild go down to the 17th floor to cut wood. Lately, though, monsters have been keeping them from getting the quality of wood they need. So the request to you is to defeat the 3 sick woods so they can continue their work.
Damn it, we already killed all the sick woods.
No!
I know.
Steel chip.
Oh, we might only need... Okay, we need 2 hard shards. Okay, we can actually... We'll probably be able to already do this quest. We need 2 hard shards and 1 steel chip. And we can pull from the mining area 4 times each day, so... We will probably farm around that area in the first place until midnight hits. Alright.
And we have enough Ariadne thread?
Yes, and I'm gonna just buy 20 Medica 2s because it's cheaper than what we, it's cheaper than the Medica 3s right now.
Oh.
We are constantly losing money versus how much we're getting from enemies in terms of drops.
Where's like that one enemy that drops like that is super rare but drops a bajillion entel?
No, that's not the one we want. We want to farm the elephants because they seem to always drop their drop for me, and it's worth about 1,400.
Oh hell yeah!
It's okay, we just have to trust that at some point... we will get, drops that exceed how much we are spending. And you know what? While we're waiting for it to turn midnight, that's gonna give us a chance to farm these goddamn, deer musks.
Musk.
Seems like that's gonna be the play, is strengthening myself and then using that to finish them off. God, I don't want the fucking rats.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm using passive boosted healing from a Troubadour for all boss fights. We're using passive boosted healing and then an elemental or regular defense. So we are suffering against regular fights, but against bosses, we should actually be able to hold our own pretty well. Not even getting its base drop, much less its rare ones. Jesus Christ.
Is it just that when we meet, you don't get dropped or something?
Yeah, no, that's kind of what's happening right now.
I'm sorry!
Oh my god, they had an extra skill point. I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm gonna go for attack up. I'm gonna just try and get the kills. What are we doing here?
Maetsumi, I somehow see it like, you know, the playing game of chess, and he doesn't realize that I'm eating all the pieces, but instead he's trying to get a drop. He doesn't realize I'm eating them all up before he notices.
Why? Color, I trusted you. Alright, give me the musk.
Nom nom.
It's frustrating.
How long have you been going at the deer musk for? Like hours?
Not hours. We only picked up the quest, like, I would say half an hour ago. But it's the fact that we have killed a fair number of deer already, and it's just not happening.
Is there a certain way you're supposed to get it, or is it like a common?
We checked to see if it was a conditional drop. It's just their uncommon / rare drop.
So you need the reverse to happen, where the uncommon of the other one needs to turn into common. This one needs to be uncommon.
I didn't think it was a table where if you get one, you can't get the other. I figured it was... I don't know. Keep in mind, Color, we have on our Alchemist, we have max level Scavenge, which is supposed to increase the chance of an enemy dropping an item, period.
Oh. And you're still poor?
And we're still poor.
How do you do this? This is like your gacha levels of, wow, the game really hates you.
And here's the best part. It seems like this corner specifically... Never mind. I lied. I was gonna say, it seems like this corner specifically summons, those deer. Or at least has a higher chance. I think you don't get access to formaldehydes until you're either in the last stratum or the post-game stratum. 3 enemies and only... Oh my god. They must have changed the drop rates in Untold. I do not remember it being this bad.
To really hope that you don't get it, that the universe could write itself.
Alright. Well, the only way that we could fail the gather quest that we are about to do is if it gave us pretty much all rare drops. We literally need, I think, 2 of the... Oh, okay. Okay, he gonna make us fight him first. Alright, hold on. Okay, so this dude's common drop is the dry peach, which we need for, healing, which we need for a quest. The uncommon drop is the throb vine, which we do not need.
The what vine?
The throb vine. You heard it. You heard it.
Okay, the fuck?
We're missing 1 hard shard in order to finish that quest. I wonder if the drop is like based on a time of day or something like that. Like maybe at night you, I don't know. I'm panicking.
I feel like I need to look up this.
What are you trying to find?
Huh? Like
Maya's trying to Google something.
I'm assuming the whole like gold gear must.
Oh, It's just a drop. We had it before. When we first visited this area, we had managed to get some. I know it's possible. What's annoying me is having to refight these FOEs as often as I am because they're not giving us the dry peach that we need. And I know that we collected one of those already too. Maybe it's just trying to force you to like get level ups in the area. I'm also starting to wonder if the spawn rate differs depending on the time of day. Like if it's better for us to be here at nighttime if we want the deer to spawn.
Oh.
We are not winning right now. We are... Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back during the night. You'd think there'd be better documentation, though, of what drops when if that were the case.
Yeah. Game FAQs or something?
I don't know. Hard shard. That's the rare. That's the medium. There we go.
There we go.
See, I was seriously about to cry if it's like, yeah, we're not even gonna give you the basic drop that you need for this.
Oh my god. That'd be so sad.
Damn it. I knew I should have held on to the deer drops.
Why this game terrifies me, because then I wouldn't want to sell anything in fear of like not getting a request done in time.
Can't even use the reward.
Welcome back, kids. Sheesh, this must have been a pain to carry out of here. Well, I'll leave the rest to me. Don't worry, I'm not going to lug the stuff around myself. I'll have one of them get it.
What item do we trade that in for?
Ayaba.
Nice. Just a solid blade that we have no use for. Is only for a Landy or a Paladin. Fantastic. What if Musk... Wait. What if the deer show up less often during the day, but that's also the only time you can get them to drop the musk because of the sun? The game treats it like the sun is making their musk activate.
Huh. That's kind of gross, but also might not be wrong. Yeah.
What if Elon Musk is activated? By the time we actually get the musks that we need, we'll be back at the levels we were at when we reset everyone's levels to begin with.
My eyes just got really wide, like, you've gotta be kidding me. Especially since you said you're not getting as much EXP from these guys.
Right. Well, no, we're getting more than we used to because right now our Troubadour's EXP boosting skill is set to max. It would be even slower if we didn't have that. Alright, let's count how many deer we slaughter before we get 2 of the medium drop that we need. Not a rare, but a medium. I'll double check to make sure that's the case.
Like, starting from now, have a counter?
Yeah, I mean, we've already... we'll start at, like, 20, because I know that we've killed at least 20 deer by now.
Alright.
And now the deer will not show up.
Oh, dear.
Yep, it's just a middle one. Resetting... Go ahead.
Oh, they appeared because of my pun. Go on.
Resetting works the way it did in the original ETRIAN Odyssey. So the level cap is 70, and you don't get nearly as nice of a bonus. Look, either I'm gonna get this... You know what? Doing it this way is a win-win, because either I get the musk really quickly, or my characters get at higher levels, and it is easier for us to stay alive.
So, since you just fought 2 deer, does it count as 22 or 21?
That counts as 22. It is,
22.
We're counting the number of deer that we have killed.
Oh boy, okay.
What'd you eat for dinner?
Oh, Vin. Okay.
You can answer too, Color.
I had breakfast, but something about not having eggs for breakfast in a savory meal doesn't feel like a real breakfast.
I didn't ask you about breakfast. I asked you about what you had for dinner.
It's the same thing as I had for breakfast.
Oh,
it's
leftovers?
Pulled pork. Yeah, leftovers.
Okay.
That was 1 or 2 deer.
It's every time they show up in this pattern, it's 2, so it's 24 now.
You killed it so fast, I only saw the demise of 1 more. Sorry.
It's not about how many deer we need. We're counting how many it takes before we get the musk that we need for the quest. We need 2 deer musk. It is an uncommon drop. Not a rare drop, just an uncommon drop. And the game is completely snuffing us. This will be 26.
6. Ah.
Maybe I'll get the musk if I just take a big old fucking whiff at the screen. Like the Vine video or the TikTok video of the guy like watching a BMX biker and he just like takes a deep huff every time the guy's butt crack hits the screen.
Do it every time you manage to kill one of them. Just
all right. Let's see what happens. No.
Okay, I'll do it in tandem with you. We'll both do it.
I would have laughed so hard if that had worked.
I would have been so funny.
That hurt my nose.
Oh! You did snort.
Maybe I have to be super cringe about it so that someone has an excuse to clip.
Like, be very awkward about it to
Yes.
make them nervous sweat.
I'm scared. Oh, Vim! Maya!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, you guys!
And I thought I was better.
All right, I'm gonna punch them so hard that I reach in through their mouth, grab the musk with my bare hand, and exit back out through their anal cavity.
You can't see my face, but the face I am making right now at you, Jesus Christ!
The next gem is just the deer's butthole. No wonder I want to spend so much time in it. Okay. The deer heard what we were discussing, Color, because now they're just not even showing up.
Showing up, they're like, no, we're staying far the hell away from these people. Oh, fuck.
Hello there. You want to help me become a musky husky? Yeah, that's the good stuff. Come on over here. Oh,
damn.
I know, I saw it, I got hopeful. What are we up to? 30, 32, something like that now?
That would be 20. The last two is 28. This is 30 now, yeah.
I don't want the front end, I want the back end. I had enough of their shiny horns.
It's his birthday, he needs that cake! What is that? Sorry, Kate, this is what you're walking in on.
We are horfing deer assets to excite them enough that they will give us their most precious commodity, their elons. You need to sniff with us, Kate. It's a requirement. I was trying to make progress and explore more of this stratum, but we only have an hour and a half left and we still can't get this fucking musk. Yes, we're in a wasteland, as in a desolate wasteland of this drop. Give me the deer. Give me the pussy.
Gib.
God damn it.
32.
I know that they dropped this. I know that they dropped this. It's not conditional. I'll check this.
We need some musky.
Drops. Shiny horn worth 71, musk worth 75. Conditional drop. None. Yes, with the ETRIAN Odyssey wiki.
Did you say there was a bug with scavenge? Or did they fix that?
They fixed that. They fixed that.
Okay.
At least that's what we've been told they did.
What if you took them out and actually dropped them?
Why would you bring that up?
At this point, we'll try anything. Hell, talk seductively to the deer. Maybe that'll drop the musk.
The scavenge bug was that if your scavenge rates were too high, it would cause an overflow error that would make it only drop the common items. Which I know isn't a thing because we can't get the common item from the fucking tree, and I know that we collected musk. I know for a fact we gathered it the first time we were here. Oh shit! That's why they're not showing up. It's daytime. We spent so long doing this.
Oh. Have you tried turning it on and off again? This is awful.
This is awful. Color, have you ever done it where like you get a bad tenfold and so you just like reset your mobile game before pulling again?
Yes, I have!
I think that's what we need to do.
Just reset it. Clearly it hates us.
Drop the things. Damn it!
Only the rat dropped something. Oh my god! Alright. I know what we need to do.
What do we need to do?
I have an idea. We need to play an audio file.
Which audio file?
Deer and heat.
Oh, what?
We need to play an audio file of Deer and Estrus. It's the only way, Color.
I came here to have a good time and you subject my ears to this.
No, I subject your deers to this.
Oh my god!
Alright, hold on. We gotta wait
Hold
for the
on.
deer to show up. That is not a deer. That is not even remotely close to a deer.
It has horns? Question mark?
We're trying to get deer monetized.
Monetized.
That's so bad. I hate it. I've got it ready. I've got a YouTube video of deer hunting call doe estrus bleat.
Oh god.
Free download. Free download.
Oh my god.
And hit initialize console. Alright, shh. We need to make sure the deer are able to hear this. We're hunting in the brush. Shh. Desert is a wild place, you guys.
Are we gonna bring an Eve stove?
Here we go. Wait, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Deer hunting call.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was so prepared.
So goddamn.
I was so goddamn prepared.
Oh. That makes 36 now, I believe. 38. Oh my god.
as no. I want to become as the parody guy in South Park. Oh, look at this beautiful gold deer. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take my sword and jam it up his butthole.
Eve Sterwin, everyone.
Eve Sterwin. We have to call on the power of Eve Sterwin. That's right. Eve Sterwin out here doing his best impersonation of a doe in heat, waiting for the perfect moment. He must become one with the deer. Eve Sterwin, willing to throw away his humanity in order to acquire that most precious of animal accords. Wow, the deer just doesn't want to show up anymore.
Maybe all the deer you're seeing are female.
Eve Sterwin, refusing to take any but the finest deer. He wants that pure 100% Savannah musk. He approaches his target. The man goes, listen here. And he's going to warm up that deer with an inferno, get that musk really roiling. Moment of truth.
Let's go, dear.
Oh, God damn it.
They dropped nothing.
This is ridiculous.
How? I believe that's, is that 38 or 40 now?
It's gotta be like 40 or something like that.
I believe it's 40 at this point.
Was it like this in the original? Are there people who played the original game that can tell me if this is what was happening?
Come on, give us the musk. Come here, girl. Are we not always stupid?
I know.
We lose brain cells every day, just talking to each other.
One. Oh my God. Color. Whatever you were doing, do that again.
I was trying to hold back a sneeze while talking to you.
We have to go back one more time.
I know. So I have to talk with this accent.
Yes,
just
you do.
Somehow... Oh no.
Yes, you do.
I'm bad at consistency.
Do it, Color.
I'm doing it. I'm talking in the accent. I'm talking. Okay. My nose is running. I'm trying to hold back a sneeze. I'm sorry. Forgive me, British people.
If Harry Potter wasn't ruined for everyone, I wouldn't want to hear this.
Why would you want to hear this? I'm trying not to sneeze. Why would you do this? I can't believe it.
Okay. I'll get this one more time. If this works, if the next time we fight the deer, this works, you have to do this the rest of the stream.
I hate you.
Actually, if this works... No, I think the one that we got was at 4 a.m. It was still during the nighttime, but... Come on, dear. Daytime deer. Come on, dear. Let's go. All right, here we go.
All right. I'm no Eve Sterling, but I'm gonna try. Hello, dear. Please just drop the musk so I can be done and over with all of this. Why would you want me to suffer? Why would you want to suffer?
Here we go.
Mate with me, please. I fucking hate this! Why? Why does this work? I'm crying. I told you. I didn't want this. You didn't Yes.
Color.
Yes.
I will off you. I will off you.
You will off me.
I will off you one chance at freedom. Okay. If any of the trees on this first map are alive again, and they give me the drop that I'm missing from them, you are free from your accent.
I hate this. First we shit on the mods, now we're offing off color. Let's just have the whole damn mod team die off.
What would she sound like if she was British, Color?
I'll try my best. I wonder what kind of dish she's going to be making with this. Some kind of seasoning. Well, anyway, thanks for the hard work.
Oh, they said anyway twice. That was awkward.
Anyway, that was awkward, yes. I didn't want to say the second one.
All right. Which would you rather have, Color? If the tree drops the item that we need, you don't have to speak British anymore. Or if it does drop what we need, I have to speak British with you for the rest of the stream.
Join me. Join me in this goddamn awful thing.
Oh no.
Free me from my prisoners' chains, or join me. And obviously, I want you to join me because we're gonna do this together.
All right.
Real friends do British accents and suffer together. That's how it is.
Get yourself a water bottle.
What ball?
All right. First check is on this right side. There could be one tree. There is one tree.
God damn it. All right, Trey. It's just you and me. I don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Just die already. Drop the peaches. Drop the ass. And we'll be done and over with. Is a peach not a luscious little juicy bud in the form of a fruit? Is it not? It is your birthday. You need that cake. You need that ass. You need the juiciness. Delicious.
Here we go.
What?
Dry peach.
Drop the peaches. No, it's a throbbing vine. Even more gross. There, done.
Oh, wait. That's right. That's why it's not happening, is because you talked British when we were fighting the deer, and that's what made them drop it. So I have to talk British.
You have to talk British.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Not like I haven't auditioned for like 15 different projects that asked me to have a British accent and didn't book any of them.
Oh, look, watch. The deer are gonna drop musk because we're all talking British accents now, and that's what they're attracted to.
There's no way. They wouldn't do it that soon. Okay, good.
Okay, good.
Yep. Fantastic. My teeth feel like they're jutting forward as I talk British. Like, it feels like the top row of my teeth are like sticking out as I speak. It's so weird. All right, next up, on the right side is a thing that has 2 trees. You'll need to relax your mouth more. No, relaxing your mouth is how you do straying. Well, no, I think straying is you have to place it more in the back of your mouth. While British tends to be, it's more throaty, I should say.
With the throb vine.
Yes. Rise of lights, right? There's a meme image that I saw. I have to remember what it is. I've saved it in important stuff because it's like a perfect example of how to start speaking. It was like, what about it is something like that. I don't remember. Cockney accent. Who's got to speak in a Cockney accent?
Okay, we do an American accent.
Gotta find a fucking tree first.
Why does it have to be a fucking tree? Why can't it just be like a calling for a mate tree?
Because of the throb vine, Moranis. You fucking Rick Moranis.
Why would you want more anus and not less anus?
Honey, I shrunk the brain cells. There are only 2 of them. I hope Rick Moranis is doing well. These drops are fucking minging.
Why would you say even English anymore?
Or is it mingin or mingin?
You're asking me who knows nothing. I am the one with 2 brain cells here. Why, hello there, EXO. Welcome.
Welcome,
We're losing
EXO.
brain cells. I fucking... Why? If it's just me! Screaming!
So maybe it has to be just... I can't believe it took that long to get 2... Sorry. Can't believe it took that long to get 2 of them, and now they just refuse to not show up. There's one more section. I think only one would spawn because we killed the other one. But there's 2 up here, one of which may have come back. And then I'm sure the ones on the next floor will also have revived. Okay, so we have to rely on the ones on the next floor.
Okay, so for the trees, I just need to talk non-British.
Or maybe I am the only one that talks. I don't know.
Whisper to them. Careless whisper to the vines. Do it for the vine. Yes. Musk, down. I was hoping that would break things. Like, I didn't speak British. Just drop the musk so it's gonna be done. No, it knows. It knows!
I would really like to get to explore. Well, I mean, we're gonna do it anyway because we already got the musk. I just have to actually get down to the next floor. And I'm sure that there's gonna be more trees on the next area anyway. I think there's still 20 levels to go after this, and in Untold there would have been 49.
Huh.
Excuse me. Alright, well, I am confident that these FOEs should have respawned by then. It also makes sense because we are technically back at the level that we started at when we first came here, so it's probably balanced for us to be at around this level. That one has not revived, and I know we just killed that one, so we may not actually get to them for a while. music's nice, though.
Yeah, no more bleeding of the deer sounds anymore. Those accents, you'll land Dragon Quest rolls in no time.
I can't tell if that means they're good or bad.
Right?
Because I'm pretty sure for the Dragon Quest games, they actually hire people. Also, there was another Musk.
It's another Musk, damn it!
I'm pretty sure for the Dragon Quest games, they hire people from the UK. Like, they're actual, like, UK productions. So, take that as you will. This map is so big.
Oh, that's what he said.
I remember these peeps. Wait, what did you miss the first time? Miss you. Oh.
Oh yeah, go on.
They really love bringing that guy back at every chance they get, huh?
Yes, yes, the hero. DQ4 was it?
I think so.
Yeah.
They really are gonna just. Oh, okay. We are killing so many people.
But what about the trees?
Oh, I wish that my freaking alchemist was a little bit faster. But he's not. explain? Because I did not read the storefront postings. What is the haps?
I'm also curious. I have no idea what's going on.
I think he read up on the pro tag and found out something.
The extra deets.
Is there an end goal? No, not really. It's just me killing time until my workshop starts at 5.
With me!
Yeah. Just trying to make what progress I can before we have to stop. Oh, shit. I don't know much about any Dragon Quest that isn't Dragon Quest Monsters 1. So I don't mind. If you're worried about someone else from chat, then by all means, but I don't care.
I also vouch for I don't think I'm going to be playing DQ4, so...
I'm doing okay, Lone. Thank you.
You gonna get so much cake?
Alright, let's see if we can at least... I think... if we can finish these 2 floors by the time we get there, I think we'll be in good shape.
What would be your favorite shape? Random thought.
Starfruit.
Squint. What?
It is a reference. Good choice. Like, ooh, so close. That is a color.
That's me. I'm
Oh
a
shit, we got the Shiggy Diggy.
The Shiggy Diggy!
Oh, I fucking love this Shiggy Diggy. Wait a minute. I want to pee.
Go to the bathroom first and then you could pee.
It's the hot new thing to do on, it's the hot new thing to do on stream. The EP.
The EP?
Excuse
sorry.
me.
Not the ass piss?
Not the ass piss, no. It's the EP.
The EP. Got it.
Interesting. Wait, is Sorrow the demon thing that cursed the guy at the beginning, or? Oh, like the Dark Prince. So the question is whether this is going to turn out to be like a prequel or something. Color.
I give a.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Aw, that's gay.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm bi. Damn. Joke's on you, Pride Month, bitch.
Damn, Pride Month's almost over. I can't believe the gays have to go back to being straight. It's like Halloween. Holiday's over. No, it's a reverse. It's a reverse Halloween. Holiday's over. Put your costume back on.
Back into the closet we go.
I wish all the gays a very don't go back in the. No, I mean don't go back in the closet. Alright. I need to sweet talk. Alright, well, yes, I have to be the only one to do it. That's right. Hello, dear. I couldn't help but notice your throbbing vines from across the way, and I thought to myself, man, how lucky would a guy like me be to get to look into that one red gaping eye and just... I guess, dear, what I'm trying to say is, did you think maybe I could look at your dry peach and give you something else that's gaping? It would make me the happiest Brit in the world if I could, please. Oh. Wait, is that a mouth?
Huh?
That is not a mouth. That is absolutely an eye. I don't know what you're talking about.
You have to seduce it. Try to talk about making its dry peach a bit more moist. You know, just give it a little
I wanna bite you on the neck, Tareen.
Give it a little squeeze. Evaluate it.
Why are they not dropping this? Like, that is actually legitimately frustrating. I mean, we're gonna be coming back to this place plenty of times, so we're gonna have other opportunities, but man! It is their common drop. They have two drops, Dry Peach and Throbbvine. And Throbbvine is the rarer of the two. Another Musk. The drop tables on this game are so whack right now.
I'm gonna move it every DLC from now on.
Well, unfortunately, though, that's all the trees for now. So we're gonna have to continue on.
This is very not trees the end. Yeah, I'd skip over that pun too.
Sorry, I was checking something else. Did you say
you're
trees
fine,
the end?
Yes, I did. I wish I had my butt be smart.
Alright, so let me double check. Okay, so we have to disrupt, we have to fight 3 monsters, okay. Sword, red beak, and dry peach, okay. Well, if we don't get a swordfish fin from, an enemy here, I know that we can get it on the previous stratum. The red beak we haven't accessed yet. And I'm sure we'll find other FOEs on our way down here.
What floor are we on?
This is 17? Okay, so I guess we do have to find the 3 monsters around here.
Apparently you could also get dry peach on the 18th floor?
Oh! Cool, 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 cool. Very cool, by which mean not cool at all. Oh, this is, okay. Thank you, clavichord.
Oh no.
I don't care. I don't care.
We're moving on.
Carpenters appear and begin setting up again. Okay. In due time, we're gonna have to reset them one last time anyway, just to get every available, what's the word? Every available, at the skill point that we can find, because it's gonna be tough in the end game.
Especially since you're on, like, hard mode, so...
Right. What up, Fallen?
Oh, shout out time. Final Fantasy 6.
6 was the one with Kefka, right?
Yar.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no!
Yep. Oop, home time. Yep.
Home time.
What bothers me is I know it's because of this team comp. If we still had our Landy, we definitely would not be running back as often to heal up, just because we would have been taking care of these enemies faster. So I get it.
What made you switch from?
Oh, go ahead.
What made you switch from Landy then?
Because we wanted to try out the new classes. Because I previously had never tried a Ronin before, so it was like, you know, for you guys, I'll challenge myself that little bit and see what the Ronin's all about, because I can see that they're very good for single target DPS. The Hexer I knew I was going to want no matter what, so I would definitely say, I don't remember if I used a Protector. I think I used either a Protector or a Medic in my original playthrough. I think it was, no, I did story mode on that, that's right. So I want to say, I just wanted to try something different and see what it was like to have the party comp, and I am willing to believe they're going to be really good against single target. Hello, you're home early. What?
What?
It's my third today. Because when the person came from our... No! When the person came for our appointment, they... Oh. Hey, cool. Hey, cool. You know what the best gift is? You.
Aww.
With another surprise? Berry pie. Am I gonna get to help you tonight? Oh my god! She's gonna make mixed berry pie.
Woo!
Right? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love
Let me know if the current plans workshop will probably end at 7, because historically this one is ended pretty soon, or sooner than usual. I don't think I have any immediate auditions I need to do. I feel like hang out after the workshop is more than happening. And it's not a flamingo. It's called. Anyway, Kate has a list of things to make sure that I bring, and it shouldn't take very long because it's just the backpack and the flying spirit. So as soon as that's done, I can hang out. Of course, I love you. I like pie a lot. My taste shifted over time. It used to be cake in general, then it was dense cake rather than fluffy cake, then it became cheesecake. It still is technically cheesecake, but like I really enjoy berry pies in general.
Pies are just solid.
What's
like
up?
I'm more of a pie person myself.
Uh-huh. Of course. Okay. I'm surprised they got filled up again that fast after Garbage Day. Oh. It's okay. I love you. All right, let's actually make progress on this damn map.
You can do it. I believe in you.
At least the music's good.
I've noticed that in ETRIAN ODYSSEY, the music's real solid.
No, Yuzo Koshiro may not have developed the game, but I liken it to, you know how the dude who made Toho literally developed the game just so they had a way of showcasing their music?
Yes.
I would not be surprised if that was a similar thing where this dude was like, hey man, I'm gonna make a game series. Do you want to just do the soundtracks for it? And he was like, yeah, that'd be pretty bomb.
Have you seen his Twitter posts?
I've seen when he like shares like remixes and remasters and stuff that he does messing around on his FM programs.
Oh my god. He every now and again would post things in English, and the way he describes things is magical. Like, apparently over the pandemic, he gained a lot of weight, and so he like worked really hard to lose it. And so instead of being like before and after, he'd be like DS version, HD remake.
Wait, is the HD remake him with more weight?
No, with losing weight after
okay.
the pandemic, but.
That is classic.
He's very funny. I highly recommend checking out his Twitter just because the way he describes things.
Now I understand like the whole like I wouldn't call it like guilt or whatever, but that feeling that adults have where instead of idolizing someone, they're like, fuck, I wish I was friends with them.
Yeah!
Not even like, I don't want to gain anything from them. I just want to be the person that they message with their stupid ideas before they post them online.
That feeling, yes. You want the little sneak 'em peek 'ems, the behind the scenes.
So it's either medic, alchemist, or hexer. Not really worth it. No. Oh, yeah.
Yay! 420 begins!
It's a tie. What do you mean you sent it first? You sent it, I said it. It's a tie. I'm gonna fucking tie you up and beat you with a baseball bat. Of love, Twitch. Did you say not again? Gonna mix your blood into the mixed berry pie. That's why when you beat guys up to a pulp, you get boysenberry.
Oh my god.
You know, that actually doesn't work anymore, Vim. There was that kid who made like a lot of references about law enforcement relating to Minecraft, and he straight up got a visit from the fucking authorities. They didn't give a shit. Yeah. They don't play around with that anymore. They figured it out real quick. I really like the special effects on the Hexer's moves. I might screw around after we finish ETRIAN Odyssey 1. I might just like on my own time just screw around with activating or moving around the skills so that I can see what the other effects look like when you use them in battle. Still need that dry peach. So hopefully this gives it to us.
So we can make some peach pie. Peach,
Yes!
peach,
Oh
peach,
my-
peach!
Oh my god!
We got it! We did it, chat!
Finally got one.
It was the pie!
It was the pie. Now hopefully this other one respawns so we can finish this the quest. It did. Perfect. Okay.
Hi, 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 hi.
I know, right?
Hi, hi. Pie!
Oh my
Pie!
god! Are you kidding me?
This key was pie!
I'm in disbelief. That's so stupid.
Pie, 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 pie!
That is incredibly dumb.
We are trying to romance, we're trying to seduce it. No, pie.
Pie.
Everybody loves pie.
Peaches, 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 peaches. That's what I should have been singing that. That would have been way better. Alright, so we held on to one of them. Oh my god, we got barely any money off of that. Alright, so our goal in the remaining 35 minutes that we have is to map out all of that floor that was below us. So I need 2 nectars and like 6 Medica 2s. How do we always end up so much poorer?
You two get muns.
I know.
Why don't you just pull yourself up from your bootstraps?
Shut up, Teller. Oh my god. How was the hula pie? I didn't get a chance.
Oh.
There are locations that owned by the original company in California, but it's in Northern California.
Oh. That's very far.
I love conveyor belt maps after I'm done filling them in. Fuck! I went the wrong way.
No!
Before I'm done filling them in, they're the worst and I hate them. But afterwards, they're pretty cool. California isn't real.
It isn't?
I don't
Then
know.
where the hell was I born?
I keep forgetting that that's a thing with you.
That I'm from America or that I was born in California?
You were born in California. I know you're from America.
Okay. I question that sometimes, I'm not gonna lie.
How dare you?
No, I am the truest Oregonian. Born in California, then moved to Oregon.
It sounded like a poem.
It's more of a joke, but I'll take a poem. I'll be romantic. Matsumi, I'm not even born in NA. Oh, Pat. That actually makes you cooler though, because that means that you immigrated.
Right?
That's cool though. Why are you sad about that?
Also, you're just cool in general.
Yeah.
You were born in a hospital? No, I'm pretty sure you were born in a tank.
Oh!
Oh! What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing? Why did I never see that FOE?
You ventured all around here and it never... And it just vanished.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. There's like a rare FOE that you have to like track down and chase.
Oh.
I forget if it randomly shows up or if it's like when you go down on the floor, it shows up like briefly. I don't remember.
Well, time to map it all out so you could see.
Right? Oh!
More dry peaches! Wheeze!
They were there the whole time. I wasted so much time hunting those things. I don't know if it's just that, I'm trying to remember if it's just that they randomly walk across the map and you need to, like, successfully run into them, or... We can figure it out in a little bit. What's more important is that we don't have to constantly. This might be like a farming area, in the late game, or just anything that has a well that I can constantly heal at, so that I don't have to spend money on replenishing my healing potions every time.
We gain money by gaming the system. Let's go.
Right. It's possible. Yep, I can. I don't know if you guys spotted it, but the FOE was on the left side of the map, right before we got into the fight. We transfer that shows up with even bigger googs. I'm talking real Mapumbalabambas.
Massive Don Bon Honkaroos.
You, Steel doing that is honestly the hottest I've ever found him.
Excuse me?
Steel doing that, or quoting that, is honestly the hottest I've ever found him.
Alright, I need to tell him this. This needs to be a clip so you could just play it back whenever you want.
Okay, I got a solid 27 minutes to map out this room. I'm feeling pretty confident.
You got this, you got this.
Never mind.
Never mind, bye, Ren!
Never mind, bye.
Okay, confident shot, never mind.
What? Take a confidence shot?
I believe that's called alcohol.
Well, I was hoping we'd be able to stay down here for a while and just farm.
Hoping. That was your problem.
Right. Don't call it a misplaced fart. Call it a hard shard.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
I do see the smiley face, by the way. You are not crazy.
Oh, it's right there.
Well, I imagine at this rate, we will end up hitting level 70 before we're done with the main story. So at least we'll be able to... Oh, hello. Druid.
Oh?
At least we'll be able to hit the ground running with the next part of the game and not have to worry about resetting stuff too much. In fact, because of the way that is, I might be able to just immediately... No, I'll think about it. Because if I get everyone to 70 and then I only reset the Troubadour in order to reallocate the skill points that they used in the EXP thing, since everyone else is already maxed out, it will... Just thinking real quick. Since everyone else is maxed out, it means all the spare EXP will go to the Troubadour, so they'll hit 70 again real quick.
Oh, smart.
You know, I wish I could be celebrating more bookings, but I got to enjoy my day. I got to see my wonderful wife. I get to look forward to a trip tomorrow that I'm really excited about. So I'm just keeping my eye or my mind on the things that are worth celebrating.
Honestly, with how things are going for everyone, that's the good way to take it.
Has work been slowing down for you too?
Work has been slowing down a bit, but also I'm trying to focus a little bit. Because of my own mental health and things, so I'm trying to work towards making more like freelance stuff for myself.
I remember you saying that, so I was like, didn't you deliberately want to take a break for yourself?
Yes. But there's still that little part in your head that's just like, is this the right choice to slow it down? Like, am I losing people by doing this?
You saw that, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay. I think it probably... We have to wait in the specific area that it's going to show up and hunt it down there. So we have to, like, walk around here until it shows back up. The other thing that I miss about ETRIAN Odyssey 4, there were creatures, I don't remember what they're called, but they were little colored balloons. And based on the color of the balloon was the type of book that they would drop, and the book would increase a stat by 1. Because, that's right! And it could be any stat. It could be HP, it could be strength, it could be agility, it could be, purple, it could be violet sky.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. The peepees. I love peepees.
It is Pride Month, so glad to see that you have accepted your ways.
Alright, where are you, FOE?
Where is he? We're going back to Eve Stowen mode.
I know he's over here. Hopefully it's not a thing where he stops showing up when it turns to night.
Oh, that'd be so sad.
What's up, Fair? feel like it's gonna appear as soon as I leave the area, but it might also be a daytime thing. There he is.
Oh.
There he is. He's not moving.
Oh.
Okay. He's playing games with me. He's not. Do you see this?
Yeah, just moving randomly. It's like tracking down the legendary dogs in Pokemans. It's just because, you know... Is there another one on the right side, too?
I don't know.
There's two. I saw it appear on the right side, too.
I know.
So is there two of them?
I think we just need to focus on filling out the map. So
yeah.
we can get a handle on where it's traveling to.
Yeah.
Yes, I do voice Teba.
I had my first Tebasaka the other day. It was tasty.
Oh, that's right. Tebasaki is a full. That's so funny.
It's actual, like, it's basically
right.
fried wing or chicken wing essentially in Japan, which is why that's why husband and wife Teba and Saki. It's so cute.
Are there any similar ones like that in the game?
Not off the top of my head.
About, but I'm gonna just say I'm proud of you and I hope you succeed, Fair. Because I don't know anything about that game.
And that's totally fine. It's not for everyone. I didn't realize that this entire floor was just a giant square.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I knew it was massive, but damn. OMG! Is that a wall? You're lucky I didn't try to go for the other voice that would have scratched your ears to Mayutsumi.
Oh, which voice is that?
Oh, I don't know if you've seen this meme comic where someone drew, Peach looking at a map and be like...
Yes. As soon
is
as
that your eye?
As soon as you mention Peach.
Yeah. And so, yes, and so I was like, OMG! Is the other voice in my head. think you would have still been funny, though, Mayutsumi. Yeah, this is how I flirt, wiggly brows.
Aha.
My god.
Oh, come on.
Oh, one way.
Ooh, this is dangerous.
Oh dear.
There we go. Inside the vast forest, you find a small secret passage in what seems like a dead end. It seems the monsters the girl spoke of are beyond here. You decide this would be a good place to prepare before continuing down the path. The way forward waits silently and patiently for you to continue forth. What do you mean? I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, okay. I think that will be for us to explore when we finally come back. So we will finish with finishing this map and then hopefully hunting down that FOE.
And that would be a good tie up for your friend.
Exactly halfway through Stratum 4. What would you guys say, since I'm going to be gone for the 2 weeks and then back for about a solid week, what would you guys say to, since we're about 3/5 of the way done with this game, just continuing with this trend until we are done with ETRIAN Odyssey 1, and then ETRIAN Odyssey 2 will be part of the rotating schedule? Are you guys cool with that, or are you sick of this already?
Well, I'd be cool with it personally, but should we make a poll?
Might be, I'll just get a general thing.
Okay.
I feel like it might be biased because of the fact that we've got people here watching ETRIAN.
True. Maybe a Discord poll then?
Or at least the main story of EO. Potentially. That thing is hopping all over the place. Captain EO. I actually saw that show. Her hair reminds me of that dude from Mega Man Star Force. The map, or at least this section of the map.
Got it. You got this.
Wait, joking about what? If you mean about finishing on time, no, I'm serious because my workshop starts in like 10 minutes.
I think they're more talking about Vin's thing about drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You ever have that moment though where you're being like trying to be serious, but because you're haha funny person, people are like, haha, that's so funny, and you're like, no, no way.
Yeah, it's so true, Color.
I've also had that happen to me. I make a joke that's so dry and people think I'm serious.
This battle's nice, because as long as I take out the bird, she always spends the first turn weakening our defenses. So we just basically get the EXP for free.
You fool.
There you are. The long walk. How come they got gangrene on all their legs?
Oh. That is an interesting design choice. What? Yeah.
Right? All right, here we go. Oh, this must be cathartic to watch.
It's really nice. Look at all those neat lines. It's like a loading bar.
Game corrupts right before I finish and I lose my save progress.
Don't you dare!
Or the FOE wrecks my shit and then I lose all my map.
Why would you bring this into the world?
Richard.
The drippage.
Drippage?
Drippage.
Yeah, my work is hitting a dry patch color. Why do you keep bringing it up?
Oh, it just vanishes.
Yeah, it just sporadically shows up places.
get more now. Oh, it skips.
This motherfucker.
Oh! Just freaking
This motherfucker.
across the freaking map. What
I
the
know.
hell?
It's just waiting right there, menacingly. I think we do just have to be somewhere where it spawns, and then walk into it from there.
Mm-hmm. You got to get it from behind.
Wait, what am I doing? I trapped myself. You son of a bitch. I'm coming for you.
Are you gonna zigzag the way back? Moving on in, ziggy zaggy.
All right.
I'm so angry that the enemies came up in the last box.
I know.
I'm so angry about that.
Wait. There's a function I think we can use. So if you hold the B button. Yep. Uh-huh. I think we can walk. We may be able to walk over to it instead of running.
Ooh. Eve Sterling, Eve Sterling, Eve Sterling.
We have like 2 minutes to do it. Yep. All right, now I want to see if I just hover over here. Will it eventually come over there? It doesn't. This is so weird. It actually is affected by where where I happen to be.
When was your last save, by the way?
I know. Or maybe he just...
We need to not.
I'm wondering if I'm just like getting impatient or if he actually moves based on where I'm moving. Like he moves over there. He keeps checking that wall. And he's just gonna keep moving back and forth over there. All right, let me try this. Oh, that doesn't work. he's gonna keep doing that. Yup. Then he's gonna move away there. I'll give this like 2 more minutes and then I have to join this workshop.
Nah, no, that's fair.
There is a guide on how to do it though.
Yeah. Do you think, like, the pillars will block their field of vision or something?
I don't know.
Sneaky on them. Moves around. Okay, I'm gonna just do what the guide says real quick so that we have a chance to fight it. Okay.
So let's talk to this fountain. All right. I'm trying to remember how I figured this out when I first played the game. All right. So it says, exit the staircase, hugging the wall to your right until you hook around and start moving south. Once you start going south, leave the wall behind and continue south until you get to the area where the fountain is. Okay. I think I understand what it's saying. So we go around here. Oh, I think I understand.
Oh!
He was right behind
so close!
us. He was right behind us.
Okay, try again.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh. Damn. Okay, but we had the right idea.
Yeah.
I think I might have figured that out slowly over time on my original playthrough, because like, oh, he teleports from over there to this side.
Is that it?
That's it. I don't know what it does, though. Bud is defending. Okay.
Is it one of those, like, really easy enemies, but just really hard to catch?
I have no idea.
Oh. Maybe this is the thing that drops the super, you know, thousands of intel or something.
Medium leaf. See, part of me wants to turn it in. The other part is like, what if we need it for something? I'm gonna look up if we actually need it for something. It is not saying anything about a medium leaf. Fuck it. I'm gonna, if it's an FOE, it'll show up. Woo! 5 value.
It is the money maker.
Right? Alright, let's see what it gives. Ebon plate. God damn it.
Oh, no.
It's for one of the 2 classes that we don't have.
Oh.
God damn it. Alright, y'all. That'll do it for me.
Thank you for swim.
Yes, I am on vacation until further notice. When I come back, we will explore more of this stratum. We hit the 50-hour mark, but I need to use the bathroom and hop into my workshop. I love you all very much. Take care of each other. Who can we raid? I gotta be quick about this.
Maybe Mochas?
Maybe yep, you got it. Raid. Raid, maybe Mochas. What are they playing?
Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, they said they don't want to do that one first before they go into tears. Happy birth!
There you go. There's our raid phrase. Thank you guys very much. Love you much. Take care of each other until next time. Again, I will not be able to stream until July 4th. Yes, July 4th. We're gonna celebrate our independence by freeing our souls from our mortal bodies in the dungeons. So I will see you on July 4th for more ETRIAN Odyssey, or I'll see you at Anthrocon if you happen to be going to that. Anyway, take care, guys. Until then, be good to each other. I'll see you in a couple weeks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.